How you doing, Skaska? We are playing Valheim. This is Longplay tutorial. It's very, very, very lightly modded. I got this thing. Okay. That's what we're working on. Road to First Hope. It's midnight. Going to sleep. So we worked on the road some already. We're a little less than halfway there. Try to make a road that is going to be easy to bring a cart full of copper in. On. Cross. Over. Out. Where's my carrot? There's my stews. I gotta check on the crops this morning. I want to have the good food. Are we fermenting anything? Did I make anything? Probably poison resist if I made anything. Alright. Man, it sucks without the paper doll. Okay, so I guess I'll just leave it right where the frack it is, because what else can we make? Minor healing's gonna take blueberries, honeys, raspberries, and dandelions. Don't I have bees somewhere? I've been neglecting my bees. Wait a minute. There ain't no blueberries in that box. Well, can't make that. I did make deer stew. I'm just not using it because I'm just making this road. Alright. So be it. Honey, where are you? So we're trying to make us a nice level road. I gotta go survey this land. Yeah, we're gonna be turning soon. Before the raspberries. It's almost now. We'll bring it out one more time. Oops. Damn. Too far. how am I going to turn this? Would be good to have a marker. I'm going to get some wood so I can put down some markers. What am I doing? I have an axe. Oh no, that's not right. Okay, so I have to take down a tree or two. I forgot, it's like vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. They might get squished. I might as well get the raspberries before that might happen. Because trees like to do things like that. Well, we got a seesaw. Should be fun. I would usually use core wood for this task. I'm not really sure how much core wood I have, but it's not a lot. And mainly the reason I use it is because pieces are longer, so I gotta use less. Onward. Yep. Really? So, being uncooperative today. This is about right. Out of wood again. We have to check on my crops. Get my honey though. God. Amazingly, that's headed right towards the cabin. Actually, it might be just right. Problem is angles. We're dealing with squares and not octagons or some other thing, so what? hard to do. That's really what I'm saying. We would try. Ouch. Alright, back to it, young lady. Looks like I got some rocks to take out, though. Gonna lose this pickaxe in a minute. Alright. I think you're gonna be in the way, too. Marginal, but I'm taking you out. Oh, no! Don't punch the rock. What am I, overweight? Oh, man. Okay, back to base. That's not too bad. If I must say so myself, and I must. I must say so. I'll come get this stone in a cart. There's a nice road here, you know what I'm saying? The rest of it I can drop in a box here. But no reason to. I'll just make a stack out of it when I get to 50. Then I'll go along with the cart, and the cart's in the other base, so I'll have to finish the road before I do that. I might need some of this wood. I think I'll stack it to 50 and... Oh, what? Somebody gotta go cut wood. Ah, carrots. Where did I... Oh, carrots. I made new field for carrots. I do have food, but you gotta check your crops. Looks like carrot seeds are in. We're gonna go do that in the morning. Then break up the monotony of digging a big trench. Which soon won't be a trench. Hopefully. Yeah, really? Just wait. Somebody planned ahead. Why are you gonna take out of that stack when the other stack had less in it? You get that deer. Yeah, I picked up the deer. Hey. This one put seeds in there. Dandelions with the thistle. Berries, raw meats. No Queen's jam left. Do I have any jerky? Should I make any jerky? Just boar meat and honey. I think I'd rather have the stamina from the honey. So it may seem like we're not really doing anything except for, improve my base. And, well, that's true, because we're not doing anything except improving the base. Did we find the elder? I don't remember. I'm going to look at the map right now, which I can just do by hitting the M key, which is really awesome. Been a long time since I've been able to do that. A couple egg fears down there. I thought I found a... Yeah. I found a vivisedeer. The other way down there. We are here. We have gone a ways up here. But really the next thing we're going to do... Didn't we? No? Well, okay. We are going to be exploring up there, but I'm going to get better armor. And the better armor is troll or copper. Copper. So we got level 3 armor. We can't upgrade this anymore. But I can upgrade the armor. One more level. The only problem is I need the bones. Now we do have a few bones. 13 in there. I have 52. I could do some upgrading on this. I'll probably wait until after we clear a delver too. We have cleared a delver too, but we want to clear more. Let me look at that. Yeah, we've cleared a few. Well, we have any moles. We'll have no bones. Look at all of them we cleared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, in any case, we're going to want health beads. We're going to want stamina beads before we go into the swamp. Well, we have to kill the elders before we go into the swamp, but really, we're at a level where we are not in a huge risk in the Black Forest unless we have to be stupid and be out there at night. So now is the time to build the road to where the massive copper that I'm going to mine is. And since copper mining takes so long, I really don't want to take forever getting the copper back. If we have a nice road, then, well, you get the copper back faster. See? That's the plan. Get the copper here faster so I can smelt it. Also have to use that area to... I just screwed this up, so I'm going to fix it right away. To, use that area where I had the secondary seeds planted to... Whoa, careful there. Maybe. Oh yeah. Almost too far now on. See how the wall in front of me is getting lower? That's because I'm going up. No, actually, because the land is going down there. That's a little high. Wish the fog would go away, could see better. It's fairly good. Oh, shit. Hit the wall, not the ground. Kind of screwed the pooch on that one, huh? A little bit. Yeah, it'll be fine. Are you messing with my workbench? You dirty rat. I need more club skill. Oh, yeah, you ain't no fun. Huh. Still okay. Ish. For the most part, I'll worry about the right side when I'm done. So what we got there? That's right on there. Alright. Leave it. There you go. Oops. Got rowdy. I got rowdy. I went too far, but the post is hanging in there. It was never going to be perfect. Looks like this is going up. It is going up. I don't know. I can't really see when I'm looking this way. So look the other way. Yeah, don't move your arm like that. That's barely even. Oops. Oh, that's okay. Somebody else is going to dig deer in a minute anyway. Well, not somebody else, but you. Back at noon and it still wants to be fogging my little road. Yeah, now we're talking. Oops, I went too far there. Oh well. It'll live through it. Okay, I'm going a little too far. Gotta get this back. Gotta extend my thing. Do I want to turn it? I don't know. Feels like I'm needing to turn a little bit. I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, it'll be alright. Well, let me look at a big map. So I don't want to come I have to turn back again to cabin. Come down here because I've got a gully in here. Well, we gotta take a walk. So if I go straight north, somewhere in here when I get to level ground, we'll be headed this way. That's a big ass hill here. I'm pretty sure it's like gully over there, yeah? Okay. Big ass hill in the woods part. I think that's why I wanted to come through here. Really should turn on that side of the cabin. It'll be less work. Still another hill here, but it is less. What? It's black forest here. Yeah, we're on. You know what? I don't know where we are. I'm gonna kill this boar. Yeah, we want to avoid that stone circle. They're indestructible. Why do I feel like I'm too far this way? There's the FOB. I want to come, yeah, through here. What is this? Why do I have that there? Misclick. Why is it like my brain is mush? I thought there was a huge ass gully right here by we are past. That's FOB 2. You're past where I want to go. There's FOB 1. Oh, okay. We're not having to go through that at all. We have to go through this. Time to go home. Yeah, I see my dead body now. It's like, okay, we'll grab some pigs on the way. They Ubered right up to me. Shit. I have poison resist. I just have it in my damn bags. Oh, you guys are gonna die now. Wait till I get some stamina. It's cold, I'm not rested. Could die here. Not before they do, though. Big stick. Big pointy stick. I will take you out. Want to mark this copper. Oh. Looks like somebody marked it. Wait. That needs to go away. That's FOB1. There's a little cabin right here. That's nice. Now this is much better to come through. You just have to come through this section right here. And you know, while I'm saying there may be a hill here, I guess it's really not that much compared to the meadow there. I don't know. See, it's pretty high over there. I'll have to recon the rest of that to the right place in the morning when I have some rested, all that, and can see. I'm actually going to get my rested bonus or I'll never make it home. Well, I have a road. I'll be fine. I'll just get in the trench, let my stamina come up, and then we'll rest. Wasn't just one shaman, it was two of them. It was an ambush. They just come sauntering up to me like nobody's business. Should have been my first instinct, but it wasn't. My first instinct should have been to get that poison resist. Because I didn't think I had them, and then I remembered I do have them, and there we go. I did, whatever. I had them. Just forgot it was part of my Signed equipment. TA50. Alright. Should take the crop in this morning. Replant. I move a chest out there. I think I did. Or do I remember putting this chest here? Oh yeah, we have a place for the seeds. Yep, just like working on a farm, except for the whole free stuff. You get free seeds. Gotta hydrate. No reason for me to crowd that up. I don't know how many views. I forgot to look at the seed count before I put it in there, but it's going to be roughly what we're going to have in there. Oops. Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What happens at the gate stays at the gate. What the? Did I have a workbench here? These damn greylings in my yard again? Pick up when you can. Alright, well, let's see if this works, but I do want to make that walk, just to be sure I'm not totally screwing the pooch. Totally got lost first time, huh? Did I not eat my breakfast? No. Did I not get my rested bonus? Well, of course I slept. I got a rested bonus. What I'm worried about is this line is probably going too far to the west here, but it's really hard to like stay on that. Yeah, it's definitely gone too far to the west because, well, maybe not. Come out here. Now let's try to stay on this line. I'd rather frackin' do is a right angle turn to get it level with their, not level, parallel with the earth squares. I just gotta do it. Then, they'll level it out going the other way. And I was right, there is a little gully over here. Yeah, see, this isn't going to be so bad where I got it going. If it comes out in the right place, because it's gully ahead too. Yeah, it's going to be fine. We have to go through the shipwreck. I mean, we really wanted to cut through the earth. We could go through there, but see how much lower that is. It's better to just take a gradual incline down here to the level I'm going to build the bridge at. And have the bridge come right across there. The road coming up to here. And right down here. When we get to the cabin, I'll probably start building from the other end. What, did I get turned around? I guess. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Alright. There's nothing faster than me today. Well, those raspberries ain't getting away either. Raspberries. Been saying it wrong my whole life. Somebody pointed out there's a P in it. I looked it up. I said, what the hell? What kind of education did I have? Yeah, it will be better to bring it down to this level out here, or log here, at that better angle, than to, because we are actually a lot higher than we need to be over on the other end, I'm pretty sure. I mean, look at it. Look at that pig. What is that pig doing? He looks like he's getting stuff. Is he foraging in my foraging area? I tell you. Can't take these pigs anywhere. Oh, well, they're not my pigs, but... I swear, I just saw a bird fly through the earth. It's one of Loki's tricks. I have no pickaxe. I hit the button, and I hit the button, and there was no pickaxe. Yeah, I think we should go over. Alright, here's the big turn. How much wood do I have on me? Let's level this. I'll see about that. 35, I can extend it some. Probably gonna have to cut wood again. Good news is all the wood that I'm cutting, hear that, is gonna go home, so get 100% return when you destroy something. Pressing my luck there, I think. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's go get one of the workbenches. We don't need them over there anymore until I'm taking that down, and I'll just move one of them. That one trying to fall in my trench. Whoa! Hey, it's blue even if it probably is floating a little bit. Where's it going up again right here? Doggone it. Well, my years at the county drainage department didn't work out too good there, huh? I was in high school, what do you want? I went a little crooked there, but for the most part I got what I wanted. Well, now that I'm going at a 45-degree angle, I can kind of like go into the corner thing. I'll be headed the right way. Like we're losing daylight. Watching Valheim, I see people who would never starve themselves in real life starve themselves. Probably because they gotta work to get the food themselves. I don't know. Also, they act like building more than one chest is gluttony. I don't understand that one either. There's only 10 wood per chest. It's not gluttony. I mean, if it's 100 wood per chest, I say, oh, okay, well, alright, that's a whole different thing. But, you know, you're not putting on pretensions by building a bunch of chests. You're just trying to get your shit organized and not always looking in 30 damn chests, taking 20 minutes to clear your bags. Speaking of clearing the bags, we got deer and boar stuff. Got some shrooms and some berries. Got some resin, of course. We got dandies. Where are the dandies? Dandies. Resin. The meats. Go in the box. Oh, and that's all. Just cut some wood on the way out there in the morning. I'll drop the rest of these carrots off with the pigs if they've eaten all up like good little piggies. What else do people do? It just boggles my mind. Death runs. Jeez, just stop and get a meal. We don't want to see you fumbling around with no stamina. Come on, just stop and eat. Just like, look at how long that took. Your health will be going up as you go. And stamina pretty much goes up right away, see? Just, why not eat 3 foods? You have 3 slots. Why not eat 3? Why are you only eating 2? Why are you mad that you died? You only ate 2 foods. Why don't you look at the foods and see how much health they give you? Why are you eating raspberries, mushrooms, and boar meat when you have deer meat? You know, I don't know, things like that. Just, I'm like, okay, trying to make a tutorial so I don't have to be mad at people online all the time. Why did I die? Why do I keep dying? Because you don't eat. I don't understand. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. You gotta eat regularly, just like you were, alive and living. Now, Odin blessed you where you will be a weak, mewling, 25 hit point kitten if you don't eat, but you won't die. So, consider that a blessing. But he also blessed you with a whole bunch of food everywhere. Just spend a little time, collect some food, throw it in a box. Make a box every once in a while, Get organized. It ain't gonna kill you. What's gonna kill you is not eating and, whining like a... what do you call it? It's your own damn fault. So I don't know why, nobody knows why you're whining. Just eat. It should be the first thing I figured out. Okay, well, I didn't eat it all. I didn't pick up my very first game was like, okay, this game's shit. Okay. So what happened? Well, I have a torch. I was looking around, man. Got 25 health. I don't know any better. Didn't even look down in the left-hand corner. I don't think. So anyway, I go over a little rise. Torch didn't help me. It was down into a little creek. Well, there was a boar rune there, which I didn't know was a boar rune at the time. Okay, and like 8 to 10 boar, 4 or 5 neck, right there, and they all went, ah! And I went, and I was dead. The good news is the only thing on my body to pick up was a rag tunic and a torch. So what I did after that, I looked for some food. I picked the food. I listened to the bird. I ate the food. I listened to the bird. I didn't just close them. I listened to them. I ate the food. Then I made a club. And then I went back and killed every last one of them motherfuckers. And I got my torch back and my rag tunic. But tell you the truth, I forgot to put the tunic on. I thought I put it in my inventory. It should be on, right? It'll go right into the paper thing. But there is no paper thing. No paper doll. So I was like, well, that sucks. I was running around naked. Didn't realize it. Naked as a jaybird. Didn't realize it. Oh, yes, they called me the Streak. Look at that, look at that. Okay. It'll be fine, he said. I went a little far that way. That wall looks so straight. I don't want to mess with it, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Why it looks so straight? I don't know. It's confusing to me. Shouldn't look that straight, like going this way. I'm kind of afraid to touch it. Why can't I get nice and straight over there? Yeah, see? Anyway, I've got to go cut wood. Hey, look, there's some wood. Oop, get to practice my archery. Go. Yeah. He was like, yeah, torch. I was trying to hit him with the torch. It did not dissuade them at all when I came up on their little board thing and they all activated, because that's what happens. They're actually just all standing there looking stupid until you get closer. Then they all activated, and their activation was fear and wanting to kill me. And then, of course, the neck. I'm like, what the hell are these things? And I killed a couple of them, but no. They tore me up. 25 health, no eating, just drag, tunic, and a torch. I learned some valuable lessons. I don't think I've really died to, you know, beasts of the forest and, like, I'm gonna have to say years of gameplay. How long have they been working on this game? It's still in early access, isn't it? I don't even know. Oh, I forgot to do the wood thing. Where am I gonna? Two there. What? Okay, let's move the workbench. Hit that other log there too while we're at it. And stump. See. Some decent wood. Oops. Well, it was never supposed to be a perfect road. That is not my hammer. So finicky. Again? Tell you, the core wood seems to last a lot longer when I use that. Probably should grab some. How many were we on? One. Really do have to figure out where I'm going to turn here. I think I'm just going to go one more here. And I'm going to leave it here. Really? Really with this shit? Did I ever get that other deer? Must have. Don't see his body parts. Hey. That's better. Where all the graylings are. It's been a surprisingly graylingless session today. Yeah, we'll come to here. And we'll work from the other end. I have 8% of a plant. I'm gonna call Yandu. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'm on that side of the thing. I should be on the other side. Yeah, we'll get these rocks. Oops. Well, what I was thinking, on the wrong side of the tracks here. They bothered me. Them rocks bothered me. I had to say something, didn't I? It's my own damn fault. Really? Oh, okay. I'm pretty close to being full though. Like in a minute, I will be. What I was thinking is if I got 50 wood, I could drop a stack, but I never did even get 50 wood, did I? We need to have lunch, get our rested bonus back. You can do it, girl. Sorry, I'm on lunch break, Mr. Deer. Tell you later. Do you believe I'm gonna get a coffee? I shall be right back. spot into position here. Kinda wanna practice my sneak though. See how it renders back there? Some say doing this is a huge resource drain. I don't know. I never had any problems with my computer. And I've got a Biden buck computer, you know, where 2000 is equal to 1400. So it was not the computer I tried to build or had planned to build. This is how you get dead. Mess with a man's workbench or lady's workbench. I need to come over here anyway. Okay, back to the trenches. We're almost there. Oops, I got down too far on that one. Oops, going that way too far. Ah! Don't look and pick. We had kind of a straight shot there for a minute. Hey, wait a minute. That's my bad. My bad. Can't see it. Okay. Let's get out there to it. Let's get sloppy. Can't always pee on a plate and not splash. Alright, the trimming. Okay, that one jumped in. Yeah, let's see about this level. Didn't level for quite a bit, looks like. I want to break free. We'll test the level again tomorrow. We gotta push this north wall out. This is basically done. I'm not even gonna fix little things like this. I don't care that much. I gotta make it wider. That's about it. So I can get the cart in there comfortably, drop it in case I have to combat, shit like that. Time to go home. Oh, I gotta fix this section too, huh? Yeah, well, okay. Here's what it is. It's gonna be easier widening it because I don't really care. I just want it widened up and level enough. So pushing it out will be easy. I did want the one side going in the right direction, so I did care. So be a little more careful. I never put stairs or ladder up on this corner. What the hell's wrong with me? Thank you, Thor. Thor said, give you a little light. Hey, good. What we got? We got the deer and the, yeah, pretty much every trip out. I think one I didn't get deer. See, we're doing our hunting and our road building at the same time. Forget to check on the pigs, but it's okay. It was only one day. There was less than 13 pigs. Boar meat, deer meat, berries. Get up on the table. Dance! Hey, don't they got that? All she needs is a mug in her hand. Stein or whatever it is. Resin and repair. Don't you get like extra comfort from that dancing? Right? That'd be realistic. Do I have any cooked So have to cook a little boar. What are you doing? You just put the meat in there. Look at how little boar I have. I've been hunting. Oh yeah, let's go outside to cook. Coffee's a perfect temperature. I love it when it's that temperature. I'm gonna just drink the whole cup. Of course it gave me an extra so that I could have an odd number and I could say, look what it did to me. Well, I'm not even going to notice. That 10 looks like a 9 to me. So grab some honey and we'll be ready for bed after I dry off. Because I was getting wet no matter what. No, I'm already dry. Till I build the cooking station in the house. And for those who didn't watch the episode where I built the cooking station, the reason is because fire hazard is on. That's why it's outside. I didn't want to put 2 in my fireplace. That fireplace has been working fine, hasn't burnt the house down yet, so I'm very happy with it. Let's have breakfast. And let's get this done. We'll be able to finish this day. That section of it. We do want to check on the pigs, make sure they got food. Are they having babies? What are they doing over here? Are you guys being good? Arnold, what's going on? I can tell it was you just the way you looked at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys didn't have any darn kids. Did you guys have kids outside the pen? Because I know you guys like to do that. Is it because I ran away right away and didn't wait for you all to do the wild thing? Sweet! Where'd Billy Joe? There she is. She's gonna do it with that boar. I can tell. They're talking about it right now. Maybe. It should be overpopulated. This is my normal 8x8, isn't it? Should get like 16 in this pen. Oh, he hadn't eaten, Billy Joe. That's why you guys didn't do the wild thing. You gotta let that guy eat. Okay, he's going in that corner now. See, Arnold wants to get to Billy Joe, but he's being cock-blocked. Oh, that's not Arnold. Where'd Arnold go? Say hello. Oh, that's right. Vanilla doesn't tell you the percentage of pregnancy. It's like 3 stages of pregnancy. Okay, there they go. Go right. They got a little love and attention from me. Carrots are growing good. Do I know what I'm doing? No, hell no. I'm faking it till I make it, man. That's how you gotta live life. I was always a big fan of Robert Heinlein's works. Well, some of them. Okay. So I can't say there's an author I liked everything he wrote. So, probably makes me, more intelligent than most people. In any case, he wrote, what's it called? Notebooks of Lazarus Long? Yeah. Some little pithy sayings in there. Pretty funny. But, always store beer in a cool, dark place, but what I really liked was a man should be able to pretty much list everything that, human beings do. It's a big long quote. It doesn't list everything human beings do. But he lists things that, some call this is for that gender or whatever. Cook a meal. Okay? Man should be able to cook a meal. Okay? And it kind of ends up tying into Starship Troopers, which is about alien bugs, kinda. It's more about fascism, but depending on how you read it. In any case, it says specialization is for insects. I like that. I said, I like that. And was kind of a fan from that point on, because, people try to pigeonhole you into being something, but human beings should be able to do everything. And that's man's work and that's woman's work. And it was a big thing back in the 70s, more than it is now. But and not just gender wise. I mean, the poor farm boy shouldn't be able to program computers, right? Shit like that. Just pigeonholing people, or people even limiting themselves by their own expectations. What I found is in the military, some very smart enlisted men mainly are enlisted because they didn't have the opportunities to even apply for a military academy. You think everybody knows what you know, but that's not true. Not everybody knows what you know. And that's kind of how I look at life. Not everybody knows what I know, and I don't know what they know. I think this is going to be good like this. I mean, I could try to clean it up, but really, this is an industrial road. I have to do a little bit of this up here. I'm just trying to get it more level than it might have been. Due to fog and other stuff that was going on there. Still have my arrested bonus, but running out of stamina quick. It's not where the long in Cascalong comes from, by the way. That's longing just. That's from a series of books called Casca by Barry Sadler, an Special Forces guy. He's dead now. Series of, I don't know, there's more than 10 books. He wrote the Green Beret song, too. He wasn't pigeonholed into a role. Alright, so take this back some more. Kind of like the way I was doing it before. I think I'll start it here and just go. And we'll see if it's working. Seems to be working. I come up right against the wall here. Was going a little straighter. The character keeps wanting to move the other way though. Oh. It's got a hiccup burp thing. Okay, okay. I'll go dump it off. Find that way. Oh yeah, this is gonna be smooth sailing with the cart. Am I gonna like this? Am I gonna like it a lot? So I have a lot of copper to get. That came out pretty good. Where's my rest to eat? Need to eat my honey. We're eating on our feet today because we can finish this. I don't want to be here again. Yeah, you're going in like that, but maybe you're supposed to. Because really, it isn't a straight line now, is it? I think I went a little low, but the wall needed attention. Hey, little piggy. Thank you. I didn't want to break my streak of bringing home food every day. And I certainly need the pig. I don't know why. I just got no pig in that. Well, I did make a lot of meals. Okay. I feel like I went way too low. We'll see when we level it. See, that looks high to me. Assuming that left side is level, right? But then again, I could have stood in the wrong place. That's what happens over long distances. You move around too much. We'll see. I kind of felt like I was going up here, and I said to myself, you kind of want to go up there because it'd be nice to break out of the trench. I mean, the side-to-side incline isn't such a big deal. What is the big deal is the forward back steep inclines. Because, I mean, the cart's going to be going parallel with the road, right? So, And it is bringing it up, so that's good. Yes, I know, but I got 20 seconds of rest at their game. Just like, let me finish this. Then I'll go sit down. It's only early afternoon. Yeah, I dug a hole. I'll have to fill it up. Be amazed how many infantrymen are Zen Buddhists. That's an ugly spot. I called it. It's an ugly spot. Uh-oh. I do put... I don't know what I did. Hit the wrong key. But you know, I don't think I'm gonna totally level it out. I want to get up on that. So that I have no lip. I mean, I'm kind of lippy to begin with, so I don't need any extra lip. Alright, we're going to stop here on this. Just a little bump in the road. It's just a little bump in the road. Amazing how quickly we move that along. Let's get a little rested bonus before we go back. Well, we're gonna get our rested bonus because we're gonna be using a hammer like a bad man in a minute. Take down the guidelines. Take the wood home. Got another stack of stone I'll drop off first. Or I could just drop it here. Hey, it was already on the right thing. What are you changing it for? Alright, good. There's lots of cosmetic stuff you can do with this. You got a cultivator, you can plant some grass. You could try to, like, this hill where we're standing here, kind of take it down some. Try to, you know, angle it. Make it look natural. Bring it down is what I'm talking about. But I wouldn't do the whole thing. Just like make it, because it's higher here. Yeah, just make a slope down to the road. It might look better. I've done all that kind of stuff. As I said, this is an industrial road. I have to go get one of the workbenches. I'll grab the wood while I'm doing it. Okay, we're full on wood. Not grabbing workbench. Somewhere in here, guy. Come on, come on. Don't make me get the hoe out. I will do it. I'll get the hoe. Oh, that's it. I'm getting the hoe. I have to come back and get the wood, but I'm gonna get it all down and we'll head home. Excuse me, workbench. I didn't even see you there. Oh, it's a great work. Come on, Alice. We can't pick up his stuff. We'll get it in the morning. Gray doors are reconning. Does that mean they're gonna come and attack? Oh, they're having the piggies. I hear the piggies. Look out! Look cold out here for you guys. I'm gonna get you a roof. One little piggy, two little piggy. That's all I see. I mean, it's just odd, you know? Oh, the fun part. It's sarcasm. Sarcasm's a poor man's humor. Hey, we got portals. We can go to BF01 by ourselves. I mean, just going through the portal. But I have to go get that wood, so it's not happening. Well, I will. I'm gonna come back here with the wood. Actually, no, I should really take the wood there. Guess I'll walk through the woods again. See what we got going from where I ended that. It's not really that far. It's not really that far. a nice little road. The next road, I'll show you my new method. This is old method. The next road we'll be going to, I don't know, wherever the swamp is. I'm not it. Hopefully there's a swamp that way with lots of iron, and that road can connect to this road, and I will be happy. Mind his own damn business, he was. Not bothering a damn soul. And somebody shot him. Why do I always feel like... Okay. Here you are. Okay. I miss my spear. I miss my spear, I say. My neck collar. Gotta make a bronze spear. I gotta keep my spear skill up. Okay, so ideally I'd like to go across right here. Also ideally I'd like to build a base out of stone, but that ain't happening now, is it? So we have no stone. Cutter. I have stone. I have stone here, I have stone under my wall block back at the base. I got so much stone. Got stone all along the Bronze Road. We're gonna need some core wood to build a bridge. Alright. So this wood here. Hello, metals. Okay. I'll put you in with the wood. Yeah, I'm gonna pick those up. I got barbarians at the gate. I gotta go say hi. Hello. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm gonna be picking all that up anyway. We gotta go into the Black Forest, cut down some pine. Need boar more than deer. Felt like I was low. I was trying to move it up, but it wasn't moving up. The mouse is moving, just, you know. I missed you, buddy. Sorry about that. Pines. These pines are just fine. Hello, Big Blue. How are you today? Oh, totally missed. Damn it. That first shot, he still wasn't in red. Look out for the tree. Whoa, I guess I better look out for the tree. Well, I had decent wood cutting anyway. Got 100 from the road building. Getting some more for this corewood expedition. Well, I've got a tree down. Get that and go back because we'll probably be pretty full. Drop off the rest of this stuff. Don't we have 2 trees down? Well, I wasn't cutting this one. Oh, Frank must have taken this one down. Yeah, see, I'm full already. Oh, I'm not full on weight though. This is Valheim. I'm full up on everything else. Hey, I got room for you though. See? Perfect. Actually, make sure I got all the regular wood out of this pile, because it's all core wood, because I have a stack of regular wood. We'll break this because it's mostly regular wood. No, 9 regular wood. Is this the tree I was working on? Because it should go right down. I'm going to do the same with this. Stop. Stop, I say. Halt! Valheim place. Did I miss some of the regular, or was there only 4? Alright, good. Is there another log there? This looks like 2 trees here. This is regular wood. Oh, it's an old dead log, but I'll take it anyway. Like I said, I needed wood. Where did the other tree go? Did I already cut it up all the way? I mean, should have been 4 parts to it. Now we're at wait. I'm home. Wasn't gone very long, was I? Jeez. I want my paper thing. Paper doll. Give me the paper doll. Let's go get that core wood. See how much we have. Oh yeah, there was a tree over here and then the other one was laying down. Can't remember now. Another participation trophy. You want to get that set to 75% chance of getting a trophy? Sure seems like I get one, like every 3 out of 4. It's nice of Frank to welcome me back to the neighborhood. I think he murdered me. I think he's the one who got me after I killed Hank. Don't blame him. I'm the invader. Listen to this guy. Doing all the things that I said people do in Valheim, but I got a real belly laugh out of him. He saw a troll. He's far enough away the troll didn't see him, so he shot an arrow at the troll. But the troll didn't move because he was too far away for the troll to see him, see? The troll will just stand there. You could kill him unless you move in. He's like, oh, did I miss? He moved in, then the troll saw him. He saw his little wood arrow hadn't taken off much health on the troll. So he started firing the bow again. Shooting the arrows at him. And he wasn't taking a lot of damage. He says, what is this, a boss? BAM! He was dead. Right after he said it, I had to laugh. I thought it was the funniest thing. Is this a boss? It just reminded me of the original Ghostbusters where dude is asked, are you a god? And the answer to that question is always yes. He answered no. It's Gozer. Anyway, then Blankman tells him, yeah, somebody asks you if you're a god, you say yes. Well, quite frankly, if you don't know if it's a boss or not, it's a boss. And he sure learned that. I mean, the trolls are mini bosses. There's one in every biome. Well, except for the meadows. And funny thing about that is, I guess this year-old recording. What's in this box? Corewood. That's a nice place for it. Wood and stone. So I got 100 and some. I don't want to start building and have to get more. So I think what I'm going to do is go back. I'm going to start again another day. I'm going to move the wood here. Take what I can. Take the troll stuff back. You know, put resin in here for now. Is there resin in there? Alright. I'm gonna put that over there. Oh, actually I want all that over there. Give me the troll stuff. Throw it in there. Give me the wood. I'm gonna get disorganized. Oops. There we go. We'll put the stone over there too. I'd like to fill that box up with... can leave this here. There we go. Well, except the resin. I would like to fill this box up with that stuff that's in there. That my brain wouldn't tell me what it was. How much troll hide I got now? 11? No, I got a couple. I mean, I killed Hank. Now I killed Frank. And I think I killed Frank before, too. I'm not really sure where all the troll hide is, though, because I didn't see a box. Or did I make a box for troll hide? Huh. Same with the deer hide. It seems like something I'd do. Because you think, oh, ain't got that much. My stuff's all at level 3. Deer hide's a problem. Because I can't upgrade this armor yet. What's it take for each one? 18. Look at that. 18. See, you're like, you murderous bastard, you killed Bambi's mother. Well, I need to kill Bambi's mother a lot more. Because I can barely upgrade my tunic. Let alone my breeches and my crown. Where is my... Oh, I must have thrown it in the box because we got limited room. Realize now I didn't need to take all the pickaxes with me. Because I'm not mining out there. Alright, so I got treasure over here. We get... that up in there. That up in there. There's no more in there. Okay. We get those over there. We get the thistle. We get the seeds. I'll get that in a second. We got the grey dwarf eyes. Then the resin. Then the meat. Wait, we got the mushrooms. Where did I get them mushrooms? Don't know. See, I got the deer meat. I do not have the boar meat. My boar meat is not keeping up, and I probably should be killing neck too. Well, I got 60 some of that. So I need my pigs to be breeding. I need to check the carrots in the morning. And we have a total of 48 core wood here and 29 fine wood. But I haven't really gone around getting fine wood. Something I really should do, but what I will do is plant a area of, well, pine, an area of birch, and an area of beech trees. In my, where I'm gonna put my tree farm, which is over there. Well, did I not give them carrots? I did give them carrots, and I am completely out of carrots. So, hoping for more breeding isn't going to happen because they're hungry. They're hungry boars. However, we have enough seeds to replant the field. And I'm hoping they're done, but they look done. They look done to my trained eye. You think I'm kidding? I am not. I was not kidding. You can tell. They changed just a little bit. doing so good here. I mean, I'm getting a lot of extra carrots, but so we planted 183 roughly. Roughly, I say. That is wrong tool. So we have 123 here to make seeds out of. Wow. Carrots, but then we'll put them back in as seeds. And we have 180 some from the harvest. 183. We will feed the pigs and hope they start producing. I have to find a starved pig. I think I might have to make a day of that. Go around looking for starved pig. Alright, so I'm gonna get my rested bonus up. We'll go back through, cut some trees after I drop the carrots off. And the cultivator. I feel like I just cooked. I gotta cook again. Really should be using the better food. Would have helped a little bit with Frank, but kind of late now, isn't it? I should start this fire. Why is there no wood in my little base? Give me some wood. Yeah, 53 sounds good. Alright, more pine. What are they doing? Oh, he stopped moving. Why you stop moving, man? I was about to shoot you. Where'd the other one go? Ah. Ruining my fun. Curious. I don't know my own strength. Look out! Ooh. What? Wait, are you shitting me with that? I'm gonna get my blueberries. Didn't even remember they were here, but it wasn't really blueberry hunting. Just happened to see them. I'm gonna take this tree down too. Hopefully it'll go that way. There's blueberries on the other side too. So don't go that way. Okay, that's good. Wow, look at the balls on this guy. That's funny. See, I wasn't going to pick up that damn stone either, but then they gave me stone by attacking me. So I said, alright, I'll pick up the 2 stone. Okay then. Oh no, I think I broke my freaking axe. Any excuse to go home and sleep in a good bed, though. You know what I'm saying? See, when your axe breaks, it should be a club. You know what I'm saying? Now you got a club. How many blueberries did I need for that mead? Well, good thing I have some wood on me, huh? 5. Okay. Let's grab 10 honey, 10 raspberries, and a dandelion, and get some of that mead. We haven't been checking my bees enough. I don't know if they're done or not, but I haven't checked them, so yeah, there's 10 honey in here. The bees are happy. The pigs are happy. Everybody's happy. Except me, I need to get 10 raspberries. Raspberries under berries. Yeah, I'm gonna move that stuff down there after I lay out the foundation for the building extension. Minor healing, sounds good. I'll take that. Let's ferment that up, eh? Alright, good deal. Hammer time. No, actually it's coffee time. I will be back in a moment. Okay, a little breakfast. Should have probably sat by the pigs and spent a minute there. I gotta get me a chair out there. Little stool. Pig sitting stool. Pig sitting stool to sit by the stool pen. By the pig shit. Okay. So there's two ways we could do the bridge. Well, it's going to be core frame, but the road bed, we could do regular wood or core wood. Either way, they're both going to deteriorate in the rain. There's nothing you can do about it unless we build a covered bridge. I'll think about it. It's got to be at least 4 meters wide, so we have no problem getting through with the cart. And since we have no inclined pieces, kind of want to make it level with, can't make the bridge higher than where you enter the bridge unless you use roof pieces. You can use 26-degree roof pieces. Let me just tell you this right now, you ain't taking no fully laden cart over that. So, we want to go level. That's our whole point here. So, advantages and disadvantages of each, well, it really doesn't matter because the only guys who are really going to be able to hit the road bed of the bridge if they chose to, and most of them won't choose to, is the trolls, and you probably have to be there for the troll to want to hit it. The other method is build the whole thing out of core wood. Or we could do that. Even the road bed. And you're like, well, Casca isn't the road bed, supposed to be flat. You can have core wood, which is round. Yeah, but you can make it work. And so I will show how you would need to line it up for each method, but we're going to actually do the flat wood. Well, it's more than I thought out here. I think it should be okay. Somebody got to jump up there and get that log, though. Grab this branch and go up there. See how I did that? I used that branch to get up. I'm fibbing. That's not what happened. I just grabbed the branch. Didn't help me get up there. So, really, the layout is what's important. From the start, the starting layout. Snuck up on me, eh? Nice guy, huh? I mean, you kind of have to plan for the two different ways of doing it. You can't just throw them down and expect it's going to work. So, that's the first thing we're going to do here, after I get the rest of this wood. Otherwise, I wanted to fill up that box, but I'd like to get this bridge started, maybe even finished. Oh, 23. That's nice. We have more than enough core wood to do a bridge, so over that river Kwai there, whatever it is. Troubled water. We'll build some kind of bridge. So what I want to start with is both woods. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're going to level the ground to where we want to go, and I've kind of already done that. What I'm going to do though is get out my hoe and path in this so there's no like grass sticking up through my bridge. At least on this side. I mean, kind of have to do that on the other side too. So I'm going to go right along here to wherever here, and when I get here I'll level it out. This rock might be in the way, so I'm going to whack it. But we don't know where we're going to be yet. So, method one of doing this would be just taking your floor piece, lining it up the way you want it, so it's not sticking out of the ground too much, because it's got an incline here, see? And boom, boom. Okay. And then you would take your core wood, snap like that. Actually, put a snap underneath, like this, be better. And there's a way to get that snap, but there it is, top two. And then, when you lay these, they should lay out here nicely. Okay, but we're not going to put the whole floor bed yet. I mean, we don't have to put these supports in, but I'm going to put them in anyway. And actually, I do like to do that. Just bring it up a little bit. It'll look like that. Just looks better. Okay. Then we take our big piece and go out. Make sure it's on the right place there. Right. And basically do the thing, but now we need a longer piece. put it on the top snap, bring it through. There you go. And do the same thing. Now you'll see these are all blue because they are actually hitting the ground. So that's as stable as you can get it. We'll continue on with that, but now we're going to be coming to the earth, and we'll see that it's too high here. And we'll have to take it down, we'll have to bring it up over here. Okay? So we're basically going to be leveling it in a minute. I'm out of range of the workbench. Hey, somebody made a nice flat spot there for me. Okay, so here I am going to put the poles in, but yeah, we can use small ones on this. So I'm going to be bringing up the ground here. I don't need to really bring it up right there. Oops. It's in place, and then my clicker didn't click. Alright, so let's just put these on, and we'll know where we need to be. And, you know, for that matter, if I stand right here and get up my hole, I bet you I don't need to raise the ground at all. So, what is going on? Ah, pathing was on. As you can see, we're almost there. I do actually need to take it up if we're going to have the flat road bed, so I want to stand on a higher part, take that up. Now I'm going to go find a spot that's like right where I want it, hit it up. That's pretty darn close there, in my humble opinion. Alright, and then of course our road will continue on at that level. So we are at the level. Stone has to go, but let's build the road bed. And this, simple enough, you just extend this out. Okay, and in fact, what I would do is actually extend it this way too. Some will be under the ground. My clicker not clicking very cooperatively. And I want to find a higher spot and bring the ground up here. There you go. Not that far. Just, we're almost there. There we go. Smooth sailing. So, best way, now that we got snap points, is just get a snap point that's going to work and just do it up. Alright, until you're at the point where you want to be. You may want to adjust the end, so like I did kind of there, to you know, to so it's nice and smooth, you know, transition. Some people put stairs in there. I mean, you don't really need that in this situation. Now the other way, since this is actually, you can see, it's actually a beam across. If you put it on one of these things, what you gotta do, why aren't you snapping? Oh, it's gonna start here. Okay, once you get this one in, then it's gonna move. Why is it not snapping? Well, it used to snap where you could go right across here to even space distance. I don't know why it's not snapping now. Is it because I'm not on auto, or they've changed it? See, like this. Except horizontally it used to work. Maybe because I've got the guides on the side. Oh, it just wants to snap on the top. Well, I guess you have to eyeball it Mark 1 to get it where you want it. And you could do that. And that's the other way you would, you know, to make the whole thing core wood. Kind of screwed up there. Come here. But we're not going to do that. As I said, we were going to do this method. So this should actually be pretty darn close. I'm going to have to bring it up, like I said, a little bit, but I was eyeballing it with that. Yeah, I'm having a mouse problem. It's not clicking. Oh, maybe it isn't the mouse. It's out of wood. Was clicking, it just didn't seem like it. So of course you could like gate the thing if you worry about somebody using it, but why? These beasties will destroy them workbenches, but they aren't going to really mess with a structure like this. Now you can see we got a little itsy bitsy gap there, and we'll just do the same thing. I'm going to move the workbench still so I can see better. So if you look at the line, you can see how much you're going to be bringing it up from where you're standing. See, and that was perfect. I liked that. So this will be the level of our road going forward for the most part. I don't know what was up with that resin. I didn't want to go in my bag. I had to slide down the... Now, what I want to do here is make this an incline. Kind of the best way to do that is go sideways. I was out of stamina, I'm out of food. Yeah. That was bad timing. Shouldn't have never happened. I should have ate. Because if you do that, go down the slope, it will kind of give you the slope that you're looking for, somewhat. Then when you kind of have that slope, you can do the same thing. You don't want any drastic slopes when you're hauling a big thing of clay, ore. Always go from down. Don't go up, because you really scoop the ground. Taking my workbenches and I'm going home. If I leave the workbenches, some animals will just destroy it. They're animals, I tell ya. Alright, well. I don't need that. But they shouldn't mess with the bridge. Of course, like I said, the bridge is going to get rain damage unless you cover it. It's pretty easy to cover it. I probably will. But you see, the rain damage isn't going to affect the usability of the thing. So, it's all up to you. You want to spend the wood or what? Did I get you? No, I did not. Someday I'll be able to go everywhere in my house and I won't feel cold. That's my dream. But my landlord controls the heat, so right now it's not the case. Oh, you thought I was talking about the game. Yeah, that in the game too. So as you see, that campfire doesn't go this far. But when there's a hearth in there, that's why it's that big. Well, it's that big because fire hazard, but now the hearth will fit in there very nicely. When we have stone cutting, we can make a hearth. Till then, I guess we can't just like take a bunch of stones and cement and do it all up. Although I've literally done that kind of work when I was in high school. Well, what do we got, guys? See, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think you guys can make some more babies. I think I will get you some more food. Yeah. Sweet. Nothing like sitting in pig shit. No, I mean, this is nothing like it. No, not at all. I've been on my ass in pig shit before. Pigs are surprisingly strong. And they'll eat anything. They'll eat you. They'll eat you and there will be nothing left. I want to see some hearts, guys. Break it up there. Let people eat. Come on now. Somebody, break it up. I didn't see no hearts, but I looked away for a minute. There we go. That's all I want to see, a little bit of heart. Gonna check on the carrots while I'm over here. They're healthy. Okay, so now we just gotta start that road. Uh, the body is old, is damaged. I'm gonna want workbench material in case I need to build one. Yeah, that looks good. Or two, but need to take ground up. So we kind of have a slope here. It's not great. Just get some pickaxe and go in there. What I'm going to try to do, which is probably not going to turn out well, is try to bring this down some. Then I'm going to do the downhill trick from in here somewhere. A little smoother. So this type of road building is a little different than digging a trench. Obviously. If you go up, you're going to have a problem. I think this is actually a high spot, so I'm going to hit it once. And this here, also a high spot, right here. So what it looks like I did is I screwed up the road, but what we're going to do is go down this way, like this. Head down that line. Just a little lower. Let's see if maybe we can fix it a little bit. See, we got some high spots along that edge there, but we can take care of that. So what you basically, since this is a fairly smooth slope, we're basically trying to level that side to this when we do that, when we come down. But obviously it's only periodic. I mean, I could get in walk mode and be a little more precise with it, but I found that that doesn't really help that much, so I'm gonna just push this back some. That might help us out some. So we will go in walk mode and see how it looks. The default on that is the asterisk on the number pad on a computer. I couldn't tell you what it is. On a controller. And you see it doesn't look good. But we will whack these high spots again. It has shown us where there's some resistance here. I'm not really worried about that. But this and this. We have this one spot here that's ugly. What you want to do is hold down the shift and try to bring it up to the lip of that and click. And what it's going to do is try to smooth it out for you. I'm not even exactly sure what they call it, but see how we kind of went to the level of the hole and not to the level I was at. And when you do it, you might have to do it multiple times just to get the whole thing back to kind of where it was. You're not going to want to go over that again like we did. You're not going to want to because it's going to screw it up again. So actually it's pretty darn good there. We got some rough spots right there, but we really weren't working on that area. I need to figure out where we're going to go up to. So I think it's going to be here, and we'll head over. So let's clear the area. So the real problem here is making the twains meet. And how do we do that? Run core wood all the way over there? You don't actually have enough core wood to do that. Well, we're going to say we're going to go through here, right? Because I am. I'm going to go through here. That's why I'm going to say it. But that is an arbitrary choice on my part. That's why I said it like that. You can choose wherever you want to go. You could go right on the edge of that ravine if you want. I'm not going to go on the edge of the ravine because I don't want the next coming and messing with me every time I'm going down with the cart. I just want to get through here nice and smoothly, you know. I may even put a fence up along the road. So this is pretty good. I think if I do the sideways trick, it should work out pretty good. Just want to get all the stones out of the way first. And see, the center part is a little lower. Yeah, I think we're good on this. Alright. So I kind of want to go center here first and look down. Like this. So I got to make sure I'm going the right direction. Yeah. So then I got to choose a side. You know, red or blue. Because there's only two sides. It's only possible to be two sides. It's not possible to have more than two sides. You can have 150 choices for cereal, but you cannot have more than two sides in this kind of thing. You know, so that worked pretty good, except I think this spot's a little high. But I'm gonna actually try to do that. And sometimes you gotta move around to see, you know, what I got going on. And I think I'm going to do the thing again going this way. But I'm going to be more in the center than the side like I was on the other section. Now we got ugly spots in here, and I would like to try to bring them up if I can. And you can tell where you're bringing it up to by the line in the middle of the hole, and you should use that to good effect if you can. Okay, now this spot is going to be one of these. These are high spots that aren't going to go down. I don't know that I really want to mess with them, but I'm going to anyway. Then it's like you screwed up your whole road again. So we're going to do the sideways thing again. and it looks pretty good. We got ugly spot here, but we didn't work on this, so I will go down the other side this time. Yeah, see, it's a little high here, and a little high here, and actually here. So this is problematic. I have to be careful because I've got some weird stuff going on. I'm going to go a little bit like this and stop. And that looks good. Then I'm going to turn around and do the other side because it was getting weird there. That looks good, except we do have this high spot. I'm going to get that down. And we're going to go down this line because right there it looks real good. I'm going to bring the hole closer to my body though. And maybe that would have helped some. Except we had some high spots in there. That's alright. That's why we got a pickaxe. It's looking pretty darn smooth though. And I'm kind of happy with it. Alright, we're going to go down that same spot. It's a low spot. Where do I want to bring it to though? Probably about here. Oop. Oh well. Problem with going up the hill is the edge of this is going to take it down. And that's why you kind of want to go sideways, kind of like end up with an average. It's basically what you're doing, I guess. I'm going to leave that for now. This is a little higher here, so I'm gonna get on the high spot and level. Alright, then we'll go sideways. Now, every time you do a section, you're liable to screw up the continuity barrier. Barrier, the point where they meet. I really don't know what word I'm looking for here, but you did this whole section over here. It was nice. Then I just came down and look, I got a little weird spot here. So just be aware that when you do that, because you can't really do the whole thing. I mean, you kind of have to do it in sections. So where the sections will meet, you'll probably have to do a little adjustment like that, and a little bit of that. And what works best for that, see it's better now, is that hold the shift key thing that I was doing. Where are you guys coming from? Did you see we're road building here? No? Boom. Boom. Well, this looks like a good little road right to the base, huh? Yeah. Now, there's no real difficulty with turning in this method. It's more difficult to turn the trench, right? We're going to go through here, so we got to get the rocks out. But what we want to do now, because I don't really know what angle I want to go to, is we're going to use the map to good effect. So, on the center of my road, which I'm calling this the center right here. Actually, this is the level that I want. But anyway, this is the center of my road. I'm going to bring up the map. I'm just going to grab the dot. Okay, I'm going to zoom in as much as I can. Close the map again. Bring it back up again. Because now the cursor is right where I'm standing. And I'm double click. Just hit the enter key. Okay. So we have to go do that on the other side and see where we're going to be. No troll? No troll today? There has been a troll over here. I've got to kill the pig because I need boar meat. I actually need meat. I cannot believe I need boar meat. There was a troll standing here once upon a time. he has decided to move along. I never did kill him. I came back and he was gone. I was like, okay. So it is getting late, but we're gonna get to the center of our road over here and mark it and then head home. After maybe getting a couple pigs. Oh no. I got a lot of stone from doing that. Well, I care less about stone than boar meat, I'll tell you that. And we're going to be coming through here anyway. What the hell now? Oh, okay. That's just stone, and that was a trophy, which for some reason the pickup range seems really small. But then I've been playing with a mod that actually makes it bigger, so that's probably why it seems really small to me. So where is the end of our road? Where we're gonna go in that direction is roughly here. Not roughly, pretty much exactly. So we're gonna do the same thing, make sure we're zoomed in. We already had it on the dot, so we didn't have to move the mouse cursor. There we go. Now we need to connect a line between them two, and what we'll do is we'll go out in what we assume is the direction and drop a dot, and drop a dot, and drop a dot, and then drop a dot. Maybe 5 in there, but it'll keep us on course. Yeah, I'm cracking full. I don't know. I didn't pound that much dirt. It's not like did I pick up stone? Oh, I did have a thing of stone because I was gonna, in case I needed to raise the ground, but it's nice there. I did not have to raise the ground. Alright, I've solved the mystery of the stone. In fact, I'm just gonna put this under my wall walk with all the rest of it. Oh, I was breaking stones too, so yeah, that didn't help. What just happened there? Okay. Yeah. have them in a box somewhere? Because I always overflowing with them. Guess not. Well, we're on this end. I suppose we'll start on this end. Going large. I didn't hear my piggies have any kids when I came in. We're gonna give them one more thing of carrots. Actually, yeah, that's a better number. I like that number better. We'll give them that. I'll check the carrot field, but I don't think we'll. Sweet! Not hungry, huh? Oh, you are. So the reason you want to get starved pigs is because they drop more stuff? I see a troublemaker in there. There we go. Just need a little more food to push them out, I guess. Is that the only one that was pregnant, though? Perfect. Yeah, we'll harvest tomorrow. Gonna do some dots. Some dot. Maybe somebody else can come up with a better way of doing this, but this kind of works for me. On a stretch where I happen to want to make two sides meet. I mean, and the reason I started on both sides is because, well, I really knew where it needed to be on both sides, and, you know, trying to eyeball that across the whole map, well, it's not the whole map, because this maps are huge. Okay, it's just really hard to do. I think there's a way to zoom out the mini-map, but I don't happen to know what it is. So what I want to try to do is point towards that other dot there, and I'm going to move out probably to the edge of the trees there. Let's see if I look like I'm sitting in between them two dots the way I want to go. Yeah, I guess. I think I want to be a little to the left, but I mean, it's real hard to tell, isn't it? Does seem that way, though. What I really should do is drop a torch here, too. But I didn't happen to bring any wood or anything. Oh, this will be nice. think it's working. It's working! Just gonna keep going because this is fairly decent terrain right here. Probably by this birch. Here we got guests watching my surveying mission. Oh, see, that's not right. Okay, but for the most part, I like that path. I'm gonna wanna do a slope from here. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have to go there to take that off. Actually, this would be fine, like right in here. So basically, where I was gonna go anyway. What the shit? Oh, that was a ship. That was part of the ship thing. I thought it was a big rock, but it was one of the ship things. So I think I'm going to take this out a little further. Then we're headed right to that rock, basically. So I'm gonna pathin it. Well, not pathin it. I'm gonna try to flatten it. Right, so we got this hump here. Fairly good. It's a little steep right here. Maybe right there, but I don't know. We'll see when I come through here. I'll probably be adjusting the road as I haul stuff down it. So next spot was a birch there. I see the birch. It's always a wise guy. Always a fracking comedian. Hey, what's up? Hide in the bush, huh? Alright, where's my birch? Was it that birch? Yeah, I think it is. So you gotta go. I'm working right now. Jeez. What the hell, you got your whole family in there? Where is that? Okay, this way. So... Those are my birds. The ground's higher there. You might want to change this, but it's probably not going to be a big deal. What do I got? Nothing. Oh, I got 50. All right. Wood. All right. I think this day is about dead, though. We're starting to Wayne. Bruce Wayne. My superpowers of the rich. Talk about propaganda. Well, I'm going to take that wood back with me, because why not? Looks like got a little ridge there, but you know what? Keep me from falling into the creek. Alright, well, we're almost there. I hate to quit, so I'm not going to. I would always like to sign off at 11, but sorry, just moving the old body around. Alright, wood. I got wood. Almost full there. I gotta find wood somewhere, don't I? Is it just in the house? Guess so. Oh, I had stone that I could have left out there, made a stack, one or the other, but I guess it'll go in there. What the shit? I'm getting full. I find a place to put resin. I want a path to that next section. Shit. Nice rainy day we're having here. They're gonna go up to 15 for me? Thank you. Yeah, let's start over here. I'm gonna path in that next section. I'm gonna go over the other side and path to the next dot, and then wherever the dots the dots shall meet, I guess. I'm gonna make sure everything's going fine. Feels like this little turn right there, right? See? Feels like a turn there. That's basically that section. And I'm going the right direction, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass it out. This is where I stopped at the trees. And where's my road? Oh, it's right there, huh? Alright. Right behind that big rock. Yeah. We done it. We done it. We done it. What the? Hey man, get out my new road. You ain't done yet. You gotta pay the toll. Come with some resin. Yeah, I wanted resin. I'm so short on resin. Missed that one. I'm gonna use you guys in minced meat sauce. You don't get off my road. Okay. Alright. I have to kill some stones in here. Yeah, I'll come right through there. Oh, I guess that stone might be okay. No, this one's not. Yeah, I'm gonna take big tree out. Was already damaged. It had termites. Let me chop this up and I'll show you something. Okay, so see both sides of this path, they're pretty level all through here, but come back here, you see you've got a significant slope side to side. So how you do it doesn't matter, but when you're doing the side thing, I would probably pick the high side, okay? But you're probably going to end up with a lip, is what I'm saying. You could try to go down the center, but I don't think you're going to be successful. But we're going to try that. Talking about when we go side swiping with the hoe. Because that's what we're going to do. We got to do because it's going up and down. So we're up to here. This is going down even though it's the same height here. I would actually like to make this level if I can, so I'm going to do that. And how I do that is not go to side here. It does seem level already. What's going? Oh, I still got the stupid pathing on. Alright, so it was not. Alright, but this, you do the forward thing. And that worked out good. So that both sides of that little hillock here and there are level. Now you see we have a significant slope. If I do it level, I am going to have a lip here. I'm probably going to have a lip there no matter what I do. I'm going to start over here on the highest point and just side swipe it like this. Actually turned out okay. Got some low spots here, so I'm going to push them up. I have to be careful on the hills. You don't want to do what I was doing. As I say, how does that do? Oh, come on, man. Can't give me a fucking break. It's late. I want to get this done. Not fight you guys. Alright. I think this section's pretty good, actually. We'll see when we pull the cart through, but it's darn near. We got a high spot here. I think this is a shift thing. Maybe we can make it better by... It's a little better. That's not much of a slant. Why am I so concerned about it? Because them carts be heavy. Should be... Oh. That'll be a pain in the ass on level ground. Yeah, somebody made a big hole in my road. Huh. Even better than it was. That thing is sweet. This little spot here could use a little. Yeah. Alright. Now we're at a high spot again, so I'm going to go sideways. I'm going to go from this side like this. Actually, it would help me if I zoomed out a little bit. For the most part, it's level in here. I could tell it was going up, so you want to kind of not do that. And what happens when you do that? Well, I guess I could find a place to show you. Well, it'll bring the high spot down to the low spot, and you'll have actual, like a little mini cliff. Because at some point, it won't give. It won't give. I kind of want to get rid of this little ridge here completely. And I may be able to do that by standing here. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna give without a pickaxe. Huh? Guess it don't look that bad. It's not the look I'm worried about though. It's the functionality. Like this, it's kind of high, steep here. Yeah. Let's try to bring it up by doing that. Still a spot there. Alright. I'm gonna push forward on this one. So I kind of feel that other side there where I've already hoed is right at this level. I feel. That doesn't mean it is. Well, there's another rock there. So this little hillock I'm standing on, which is kind of a little hillock compared to this, I'd like to push it down to this level. So I'm going to push forward. About to find out. Hey, it's pretty close. Looks good, actually. Picks up the cabins, his little way rests. That's the old me. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I don't have 50 stone. Okay, well, we got the wood, then I'll have a stone, see? There. Alright, well, it ain't a road till you officially open it. Is it now? So let's officially open this beast. And you're out of there. I don't like this. I didn't like this before either. It's unlikely I'll be hauling any big loads going this direction, but you never know. Maybe we'll open it in the morning, because I see it's getting dark and I probably want to fix some things, because I am going to load this sucker up. Actually, it's mostly going to be loaded along the way, so the parts I really want to test are at the beginning here. But we have some stuff here that I can throw in there. But I'll probably just go with this stuff. I'm at 267. I didn't think there was a chair there for a person to sit down at. Get a real rested bonus. I gotta fix that. Unless I put a chair upstairs. Not sure. Take some cordwood inside. 2 stacks maybe. I got stone out here. Yes. But, oh. Stone on the end, and then I'll do regular wood, core wood. This will have to be there. It's one of them chests is full. I see you walking around my barnyard. The escapee, huh? How many days has it been? Enough. The honey's up. The bees are producing. All right. Have a nice hearty breakfast of deer stew, minced meat sauce, and some carrot soup on the side, and we'll test our road. Where I'm gonna put all the stone, nobody knows. 'Cause I don't know. I only got so much wall walk. Let's go. Me without my spear. I knew I was never gonna get that guy. Because they sensed the bows or something. I don't know. Something's up with that. It's programmed to make it hard with the bow, but it's fairly easy with the spear. Okay, we get some metal. Stone we'll take there. Okay, so this is gonna weigh nowhere near what the ore will. Yeah, let's put that bow away, huh? Got a nice open area here to turn around. That's nice. We will run because we do have an incline here. See, I stopped running. You can see I can still get it up there without running, but it's better to have the Viagra. I mean, better to run. Like, see, I guess the best way to test this would be see if I could walk all the way through. Well, actually, you're running all the time, so it's not walk. Then you got this guy who's pushing me from behind. He was literally pushing me. I have to talk to him about road courtesy and tailgating. Those guys are loitering. How many slots I have left? 4. Perfect. Guess we'll get this group of stuff. Okay, let's walk. Because that's what's gonna look like when you're running with a cart of ore. See, as soon as I get over this incline, I'll stop. There's a weight on the cart. It's down here. It's 1650. See, that's how much is in the cart. 1650. A little more than I can carry, since I can only carry 300. So I figure if I could walk through here with a cart like that, I should be okay running with the ore cart and getting through there without any difficulties. And if there are, you know, I can adjust the road some, you know. You're kind of limited. You're never going to make it completely flat. I mean, this ain't the interstate system. We don't have to worry about here because this is all level. Put some torches up on the side here. It'll be beautiful. Sometimes you gotta stop, smell the flowers, you know? Sometimes you don't even have to stop to smell the flowers. You just roll right over them. Okay. Got him that time. Dandelion Road. Ain't no bronze on the bronze road, but there are dandelions. Some of this stone will be used for the pig pens. I don't have a lot of stone in there though, do I? Yeah. Mostly wood, which is good. I think I can get another 50 stacked out. Not sure, what did I have, 30 something? 30 something. Perfect. As long as it was 30 something, it was gonna be good enough. Alright. Oh, by the way, these carts will push you. They can be so heavy that you end up in a position where you're going down, baby. You're going down. So you gotta be careful. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally end up in water either, because you went down. You're like, I can't stop it. We're going down. Yep, that'll happen. It can be unwieldy. But, having said that, the cart floats. Okay, and if you can't get it out of a position, you can just destroy it with the axe. You know, because you didn't make a little path or something, you get stuck on a bush, which has happened to me, and you can't get off, no way. And then, well, you disconnect from it, then you can't reconnect, and then you're like, well, what the frack? Have one resin for the overflow, leather, scraps. Why I only got one? I killed 2 boar. Don't know. I probably left it on the field of battle. Some feathers and some dandelions to go with my thistle. Alright, the road is officially open, and I'm officially calling the Bronze Road finished. However, I might as well go to midnight, so I'm going to load the cart up again. Because I got a bunch of stuff along the way that I've got to get. The mushrooms are back. I'm going to pick them too. If I remember right, there's some right over here somewhere. Alright, good deal. gonna go to the other end and start there, come back this way. Turned out like my little mind's eye thought it would. I knew this section wouldn't be all that bad. But then when I walked in the wrong place in the woods, I was like, what the? I'm gonna have to cut a big ass thing through there. But I had come up through here where I wanted the road a couple times. Because I was carrying that ore back. And I saw that it was mostly flat and shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think I got everything all the way up to this point. Alright. I don't even have to take it off. So fanny pack, a Viking fanny pack. It'd be nice to trim this down. Oh, I forgot there's a workbench up there. Or two. Might be two up here. Shit. Okay, oh, repair. Okay, it's over. We have completed the Bronze Road. Except for, extensions to it that I'm going to make to go out to the individual copper deposits, which there are a few. BFFOB1. I'll probably start with these two here. But actually I need to get some tin first too, right? No, I could get rid of the... You know what? Maybe I'll put some more dots on the map. I wish you could, like, draw a line. That would be cool. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so, yeah, there's a lot of copper mining in this game. And since I didn't put top mining on, it's gonna be projects. I mean, the major projects. I may put it on just for brevity, but we'll do another copper deposit before I do that. Then, I've got to find more burial chambers. But I think what's going to happen when I start next episode, which will be next Tuesday, is farming. And taking care of the boars. In fact, I'm going to check them right now. I may feed them again. I don't know how many they got in there. There's 10 in here. We had 13 last time. Oh, got a little piggy. Okay, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the one that's outside. Wherever he might be right now. I don't know. I didn't see him right now. The wayward piggy. And I think I might put grass back here. Because it looks terrible. But not around this until I build the pig pen. That's going to be iron working. We need iron to make the stone cutter. I did not see this pig. The pig has left the building. And leave that door open. Probably be better to look for him in daylight. But I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna assume there he is. I found him. Oh, it was the workbench. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go sleep and we'll do it before I eat. Did he go in the house? Yeah, I'm pigs. You gotta watch them. Alright, throw some carrots to the... What did I get? 11 in there? Well, how many carrots do I have left? I have plenty of food cooked right now. And I'm gonna be harvesting carrots. Yeah. I'll throw 12 in there, but one guy won't be able to eat. Well, I guess I could. We'll do that. And if they don't populate anymore, then so be it. Sweet. Where, oh where has my little pig gone? Style of a thing. Guess I'll do a walk on the wall side. I mean, I'll walk around the wall. See, if I was a pig, I'd come down here by the water. Guess I could pick up this flint while I make myself useful while I'm being unuseful. Oh, don't I have a ladder over here? Stairs, it looks like. But really, if I get 13, it's still only 13 meat. That's the problem with the regular piggies. I spent a lot of carrots for 13 meat. That's why... There he is. We found him. Oh. So I taught you a new trick, huh? You're gonna jump over and escape? Well, I'm curious about this now. Gonna fall to your death, that's what you're gonna do. Then I have to pick up your body parts. Because you'll explode on impact. The gravity will have such force on you. Oh, I had a carrot for him. Figure, what the hell, I'll be a nice guy. Or girl. Yeah, he liked that. See? He loves me. Told you he liked it. Alright, well, the stream's over. We have a budding farm going. We have a road to riches. Well, we're not going to get rich off that, but we're going to need copper armor for the swamp. It's just the wise thing to do. I would like to go troll hunting and get... I got 25, you know, that's a set of troll armor. Cape is 10. The hood is 5. Tunic is 5. And the pants is 5. That's 25. And I have the bones, so I can make level 1 troll armor, which starts at armor level 6, which is what this is. What I'm wearing, ranked up to level 3, which I can rank up one more time. So I'm already fully ranked up. But what was the problem? Oh, I don't have the deer hide to do it. So I need 18 for each level up of this. Wait, it says level 5 workbench anyway, and that's not happening for quite a while, so... Yeah, I'll probably just switch to the troll hide armor. We'll make that up next episode. Because it's the same, and you get the sneak bonus if you got the full set, and I can make the full set, so... Because that ain't never gonna get upgraded to level 4, because I probably won't be wearing it at that time, you know what I'm saying? So, alright. I mean, because I could upgrade the troll armor. Why do I want to wear the non-sneak armor, you know? And upgrade it. All I need to do is, you know, frankly, the trolls have been coming to me, so you can't blame me for that. Except for Hank. That Hank guy, I did initiate that combat. Alright. Cask out.